Shop Animal Crossing, and we go live. Um, Hello, welcome. We Animal Cross. We are Animal Crossing today. So the update seems to have come out. I don't know if the Switch 2 update does anything different. But yeah, hopefully you guys are seeing this, and I will link this around shortly. Hold on. Then Animal Crossing. Yeah, so I gotta show you guys my island. And give me 1 second actually. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, but yeah, I was actually looking forward to like all the updates here. I have probably an out of control island about now. It has been a bit actually since I've played, so well, we'll go over. I do have a existing island that I want to that I will tour in a bit. The Animal Crossings. Okay, so we played this game back in 2020 when it came out, and I have not exactly maintained my island, but I do log in every so often, so I do want to show off the island, and then I want to see like what new features it has. I named my island Azulea. Okay, so it's... I'm putting it on... I have it on PST time. Today's announcements. I have a surprise announcement. A hotel's been built on the island's pier. I wonder... We're gonna see, because we do have the Happy Resort thing, which is kind of like this, so I do want to see how the hotel measures up. We hope the hotel and the island's natural beauty will draw lots of visitors. The hotel will open as soon as the hotel staff finish their preparations. Nice. Residents hoping for a peek inside should head to the island's pier. Thank you, Isabel. Hopefully you guys could see it. I think the game should show up. Okay. My phone is ringing. Ring. This is Timmy from Nook's Cranny. We've sent a payment to your bank for 6,767 bells for what you left in the drop-off box. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. Gonna do some of the daily chores. There's a region of dream space I wish to show you, where friends may gather and islands can be decorated with furniture and plants and more. Here's you need to only seek to slumber in your bed. That's something we could check out. And then Nook. We're offering an additional optional service to further expand the storage of your lovely home. Nice. I could use that. Interested homeowners should stop by Resident Services to learn more or start the process. Happy Home Academy. Here's a good trick. Try displaying furniture that's all the same color. Okay, so I have a rank A on my home. Got interest? And Mom sent me a letter. Today you're 1 year older and 1 year wiser. Maybe it's time to give broccoli another go. I eat broccoli. Sometimes. It's not my favorite, but I won't like push it aside or anything. No matter what, you'll always be my baby. Happy birthday, Mom. Let's see. What did I get as a present? So this is the inventory. LBR. Welcome, welcome. I will pay you a cheese tax.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You're gonna
Cheese
pay
tax, the cheese
On your
tax.
token, when the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking.
Okay. I got Mom's homemade cake. Let's show it off. Dun dun. It's got a cat face on it. Isn't that cute? Also, LBR, just to make sure, you're seeing the Animal Crossing screen, right? Like it shows up. And then wooden block stool, I think. Yeah, I already know. Yes, awesome. Okay, so since we are in winter, the island's still very... It's clear, it's great, awesome. So, we are... I made this sign. The Rose Inn. Time to play Switch Online with LBR. Yeah, we can sometime. Okay, so this is my character. We do have a wand, I believe. Maybe I didn't bring the wand with me. My storage. What should I do? Get something out. Osh avatar is Osh RL. Handsome devil Wino GF. Yeah, why don't I have any guardian forces? Okay, so there are a bunch of tools, like fishing rods over here, nets, shovels. These are usually like aesthetic changes, but if you have the golden one, that one has more uses, I believe. And then like there's these ones. And then stone axes are the flimsier version of the regular axes. Flimsy watering can. It should be a flimsy version of each type. And then fish wand. I think since maybe I could do a red mage. I did not actually think of doing a red mage. But with my character, I think that makes sense. Let's get some stuff out of the pockets. So I have like a lot of event items. I have boba, ice cream, saplings, tomatoes, wheat. I have a lot. Fossils. I was like in the middle of redecorating my island, so it's actually like, I'll show you. I'll do a tour of it. But let's see, what is the most red magey thing I could equip here? I usually don't buy red stuff, so I realize that now that I should have. This one might be a pretty good pick. And then... Prince's Tunic. This one seems too royal rather than magey, but let's see. It has a lot of cool outfits. There's a vampire costume, there's Viking tops. I was going with a bit more of a detective theme before. there's a lot of outfits, and I don't know if they added any more. Mage dress. Mage robe. I don't know if those are particularly suited for a red mage in particular. Steampunk. Alpinist hat. I could use that for now. And then I try. Oh, wait. No, this'll work. Cavalier hat. I like the Glengarry. Let's see. I could probably update my character in a bit. So I could go full Ocean Dreamu. Hi Sorochi, welcome. Pirate pants. I think maybe school pants for now, because I think some of that's not going to show, so it'll just show up as black pants. Then these are like a lot of the decorations I have. Like this is everything, like housewares. A lot of stuff that you could just put in the island. Castle walls. They added that last update. I did want to play around with it, but I'm still not 100% sure on my island theme yet. Let me go to the shop just to see, because I want to make sure I go there before it closes. I love how they talk. Pacifier. I gotta get that coat. Think certain friends of mine will know why. Let's check what they have in the fitting room. Paradise Blue. Paradise Blue Island. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I don't know how I would do that, but it sounds like an interesting idea. I'll consider it. I wish I'd told you how much. Mod parka. I'm getting one. I don't know how much I have of these, but I'll get... Oh, it's only one at a time? Oops. I wish you could buy more at once. And these are things I made for my characters. So this is Christine's outfit. This is Martine's outfit. I forget whose this is for. This one we were just playing around. When there's an owl here, it usually means that there's a new message. Fishing tourney on the... Oh, that passed already. Oh, so you can see, since these are new, most of the messages I got were after April 7th, 2024. Can imagine that those two are Sanic daughters. There's actually a third. She just doesn't show up in that shop. Oh. When you hear that sound in the back, you look up to the sky and you pray. Because they're shooting stars. You get rewarded for it later. Hi Goldie. I haven't seen you in so long. Ocean, it must have been 1 year and 8 months, right? I didn't realize it's been so long. Hope I'd see you again, but I didn't expect today to be the day. Woof. What a fantastic surprise. I didn't realize it was so long. Let's wish on a star. Oh no, shooting stars hide. They'll shoot you. Nice. Nice. The more we pray to shooting stars, the more like star material comes the next day, I believe. I'm not gonna be doing any time traveling during this stream, but would be interesting to show. And here's our radial menu of the tools we have. We have shovel, axe, slingshot, pole, ladder, fishing rod, party poppers. Ah, I missed it. Let's see what's in the shop. But you could gather snowflakes. And then you could craft stuff with them. It's Timmy and Tommy. Welcome to Nook's Cranny. I think I have one of these already. What is this? Inflatable sofa. Don't really want it, but I might as well fill out my furniture. Ooh, look at this. This is cooler than my desk. I don't have 4 monitors. 53k bells. I'll buy it. We have a gaming desk. I want a cool gaming desk. Creepy doll. Ooh, food set. No, I was not interested in the dolly. I want the food set. Sandwich plate meal. I'll buy it. And here you could get some other supplies you need to, like... Let's see what they have, actually. A wetsuit. This is for diving. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the diving. But it was added in a later update. This was not initially in the game. Then there's fishing, which was there. The nets, which were there. Watering can, which... Yes, this was there. Because he needed it for flowers. Shovel to dig stuff out. Slingshots whenever presents come floating. Axes. Yep. Umbrellas. Then you could use these to cure your face if you get hit by bees. Then you could buy these for flowers. Light sticks. We got a party. Then saplings. There's customization kits, which you need to like customize what color or like style something is. Wrapping paper to make presents, and then DIY things. I think I have all of these. Yeah, because they're like recipes for things. Pitfall seed. Ladder setup, and then cherry. Then they also have different wallpapers that you could buy. I forget if I have this one. I have more money than this. There's only a certain amount of money you could have on hand. I think it's like 99,999, and then whatever sacks of money you have around or whatever else you invested in the ATM. Flooring. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, shooting star. You probably could spend a while just like looking up and then praying to the star. Let's capture this. There, we got a snowflake. DIY paradise for Blue. Oh yeah, let me show you what the... Okay, I would have to equip it from here. Hold on. Oh, I missed it. We're getting a bunch of shooting stars today. Cookies and honeys. Oh. It could keep you busy for a while. Okay, so I have a tree branch wand. If you hold it, any type of wand really, you could set different costumes to the different sections. Like, let's be a detective. Or work in a cafe. Very cute. Chef. Villager. That used to be a sushi chef. I've since changed that, so I need to rename that. But yeah, lots of fun outfits. Of course they're not showing up now. Tuxedo. Noble. I think this is the Christine one. Yeah. I'll go detective for now. Because we... Let's see. Oh, we have to transform back. But yeah, those are like... There. I think I'll show my house first and then we could go around taking a look. Noble coat. Cavalier hat. School pants. I think the boots are pretty fine. And then I'll change up my character's looks when we get inside. But I think I could pull off the red mage. Okay, so it's been a while since I've been in the house, so there's gonna be a lot of cockroaches in here. It'll tell you when you've killed all of them, but I think... Not a great introduction to my house. But this is my inn. I'll show you the different rooms and explain it in detail once I get rid of these damn cockroaches. I think it's like 1 cockroach per month you miss. And since it's been a year and 4 months, I probably need to kill 12 more cockroaches. Please, nobody come try to visit me. I'm just trying to kill cockroaches. It will let you know when they're all dead. But yeah, there's some new features that came out, so some of these things are new. And then I will give a tour. I really should have cleaned this out beforehand. Oh, man. I didn't forget. I just didn't realize it was that long ago. A lot has happened. This has been a year. Go away. There. It'll tell you when all of them are dead though. They don't always spawn in the rooms. Again. I don't know if they just spawn randomly or if you do need to get them from each floor. This is my cafe floor. We don't want cockroaches around our cafe. We're doing house cleaning. But yeah, this is my entire inn. I'll give a proper tour of it once all the damn cockroaches are dead. Oh man. But this is the Rose Inn. This is my little inn and tavern. And sometimes villagers could actually come and visit. But I don't want them visiting while there's cockroaches, because then they'll comment on it and be like, ew, I don't want to be here. And they just leave, and it's like, no, come back. So many cockroaches. I don't know what number I'm on now. None here. Not here. Where's the last cockroaches? Where are they hiding? Come on, cockroaches. Nope, not here. Not here. I probably got most of them. Need to find... I think maybe there's like one running around somewhere that I need to get. And then I'll give a tour. Where is it? Where is it hiding? But that hotel's gonna be competition for this little inn I have that has like 0 customers. You could theme the rooms any way you want. I just wanted to make it an inn theme. Ah, man. I know there's one more. It would have done something. It would have been like do 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 and told you you got all of them. Where is it? Where are you? Not here. I'm practically giving a tour of this place as I run around. I just don't want any of the villagers to come in while I'm trying to clean it. Where... Did I get all of them and not realize? I don't think so. It would have said something. But actually, while I'm here, let's change our look with the mirror. Because this is something you can do. You don't have to stick with what you're... You can change the color of your skin. My character's model is pretty light. I think maybe this one. Hairstyle. What would be... What would my character be? No. Let's see. I would have to do gray since... Yeah, I think... Something like that, maybe? This one seems to fit. Spiky hair. You can make your bald character. This one's not it, but this one's not bad. That one's too spiky. I mean, what was it? This one was kind of plain, but I think with the hat and stuff, it'll work. And then eyes. Mine are brown, right? On my model. I think it's like brown yellowish. Let's see. Oh wow, that's way too. My character usually... Well, the sleepy eyes look is more just because I keep looking not at the tracking, so it kind of sees my eyes as half closed in a way. But I could do something like that. I like the... I like the 3 mouth, so I'm keeping that. Yeah, that's fine. I like that. Yes, we have Red Mage Osh. I think there's other things he could carry around too, but like... We'll use the staff for now. Red Mage Osh. We could change the bag too. But again, we'll get to that. Once I kill all these cockroaches. I don't know where they are. I feel like that I might have gotten them all, but not 100% sure about that. I'm pretty sure it would have said or done something like do-do-do-do-do. Where is it? Not here. Am I misremembering the mechanics of cockroaches? Because I'm pretty sure it should have done something like, yay, you got them all. New Horizons, who dis? Hi Pudding! We are playing Animal Crossing. They have a new update, and I really want to get to the hotel, but I also want to show off my home and my island. As soon as I kill that last cockroach, maybe there's more than one, but I'm not finding any. And you could also sleep in the beds, and that way you could go to a dream island. So that's the bottom hotel room for my inn. And of course I made this before we had the hotel update, so... I'm not seeing any. If not, I'll just give the tour as normal. Because... I'm not seeing any more cockroach. But yeah, welcome everyone. Because I do want to see like what the new content is. I just hate not knowing if there is a cockroach in the house. You know what? I'm just gonna assume I got them all for now. I don't know how to set... Wait. Oh, here. Yeah, edit wand outfits. Oh. Uh-oh. A villager is coming in. Whitney is coming in. I've come for a visit, Snappy. Thank you so very much for having me, Snappy. Okay, we cannot redecorate. So let's unequip. And then talk to Whitney. I didn't stop by for any particular reason. I just wanted to see how you're doing, Snappy. That's her tagline. It's what I brought today. A peach. The gourmand in you will love it. Okay, so this is the entrance of my inn. This is where I take reservations. You don't mind me poking around every square inch of your living space, do you? After all, it's not like you have anything terribly embarrassing sitting out, Snappy. And then this is the keys to people's rooms and a phone for them to contact me. We have a media player. Oh, it's me. Don't mind me raiding your fridge. Pudding would be like a Wolfo character. I actually have a few wolf characters as villagers. Then you can play the piano. Here's our fireplace. We have tea here. Say, as long as we're here, do you want to play a game, Snappy? Sounds good. Well then, shall we play a little game of high card, low card? Alright, here's the exciting bit. If you guess correctly, I'll give you a faux shearling coat. Sure. Let's begin. First, I draw a card. 8. And now it's time to draw the next card. Is it gonna be higher or lower? I think lower because 8's pretty high. Oh! We were bamboozled. You didn't get it right, but it was fun to play, yes. Now you mustn't be discouraged. It's bad for posture. We'll simply have to be sure to play again another time. I do not get the reward. I imagine I must have worn out my welcome now. Thank you for a delightful time, Snappy. Yeah. Okay, so the villager didn't hate me. Okay, so this is our reception area. It's the Rose Inn, so we have to have a rose rug. I have like deer heads that are wooden mounted there because we don't want real deer heads when there are deer villagers that exist. We give them the key to their room. And this is our mermaid room with the nice clam bed. We have a globe and a fireplace with some books. We got a bit of a mermaid theme going on here. A nice coconut drink. A ship in a bottle. A shell. Oh, you could change the... I think I picked this one because it's nice and relaxing for a bedroom. But there's plenty of other songs here. I don't think I bought... I don't have all of them, I think, but like I have a lot of them. And we get to hear KK Slider singing them. That one's fun. I like KK Disco as well. This one I like. Bubblegum. Yeah, there's a lot of... there, but that to be relaxing. And then you could access your items through here. Change your looks through any mirror. And we got more mermaid-inspired stuff. Then we go to the office. This is where I work. We got a typewriter here. We got a bunch of books. A lot of books. Many books. And an old gramophone. Many books. I am a book fiend. In real life as well, I am a book fiend. I have more than one bookshelf worth of books. Usually art books, but I also like to collect like game manuals and stuff like that. Video game, like sort of books. Then we have the kitchen here. You could make stuff in these. Like, should I make something with the stoneware kitchen here? Let's make something. So you could use your ingredients and then craft some of the things here. French fries are craftable. DIY benches and kitchens can now use materials and ingredients in your home storage. Stored items cannot be used while on another island. Okay. But yeah, this is neat now. You don't need to constantly have the materials on hand to craft stuff. So that's a new update that I wish they actually had earlier. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Also, give me 1 second. Okay. So, a little bit of ocean lore. I did not start off with the first Animal Crossing. It actually took me a bit because I didn't have a DS or anything. Or like a GameCube or whatever. So I had the 3DS and I got Animal Crossing New Leaf. And it got me through sometimes. That was a while back actually. But yeah, it kind of really felt like it was just nice and cozy. I had the villagers there that I could talk to while I designed my island and stuff. Felt nice. So that's when New Horizons came out, I really just dove into it. I'll show you the island I have. But yeah, it definitely appeals to me, and that kind of like... I do like to create, like... the fact that I play with Lego and I like to do map stuff in video games. Definitely, this kind of thing appeals to me. Okay, so let's make... And you could even make a certain amount of crafted stuff. We made French fries. And then, if it has a check mark, that means we've made it already. I don't know what the star means. I don't know why some have it and some don't. Missing ingredients. Oh, those are favorites, right? Oh, they're favorited. That's why. It's been a while. I think I favorited them because I wanted to go back and try to get ingredients to craft them. So that one I've already done. I don't have... I need more anchovies for that. I've already crafted these. These are crafted. Carrot juice. Let's make it. Carrot juice. I like carrots and savory things. I think carrot cake is okay, but like... I don't know. I'm not too big on its sweet uses necessarily. I mean, like, maybe I wouldn't drink a carrot juice. Or like I would, but not like... Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to get one. So these ones I already crafted. This one I don't think I have. We're gonna craft a coconut pudding. There's pudding. There you are, pudding. Let's continue on. Fruit pizza. That is wild. Games fulfill our fantasies, such as eating desserts without health issues. Seriously. Though I don't know if I would eat that fruit pizza. Made these. This is craftable. Mushroom pizza. Oh, mushroom pizza is good. Yeah. Fulfill the fantasy of being able to devour a whole mushroom pizza. Okay, pear smoothie. You can speed up the crafting as well by holding down the A. Pear jelly. Let's make it appear. I'd eat a fruit pizza over an anchovy pizza. You know, I kind of almost agree with that. I'm not an anchovy fan. Pear jam and then pickled vegetables. Then potato curry. Ooh. I could go for potato curry. This game is gonna make me want to eat everything on the menu. Look at this roost sablé cookie. I don't have... I only have one seaweed, so I need another. These are not craftable, but I've already made them. This is craftable. Thumbprint jam cookies. Yummy. I went to visit my family over the weekend on the East Coast, and my mom sent me back with a tin of cookies. They were really good. I'm trying to watch my health now, but I definitely devoured at least 4 of those cookies. They were good stuff. They were, what's it called? What were they? Butter pecan. Frosted. They were really good. What is ZL? That is not ZL. But yeah, this mode is like, you could use it to polish surfaces like that. And as you keep doing it, it'll sparkle more. There. Now the coffee grinder sparkles. And then you can get rid of it. There, it's sparkle. But that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Nook Miles. And then let's climb. These are the tasks you could do to earn Nook Miles, and then you could use Nook Miles to buy some types of furniture. Or tickets to go to an island. So they could be very useful to do. You can tend to flowers. Sometimes there's a ×5 multiplier and you really want to do that task when that comes up. Sell clumps of weeds. Earn bells by selling items. Chop down trees. Tend to flowers. And then it'll tell you like... So March 19th, 2020 is when I started, as you can see here. And then it shows you like when you achieve that certain milestone. I'm still missing a lot, like I've not gotten all the bugs or the underwater stuff. Yeah, so there's a lot you could do. Okay, so that is my kitchen. Let's go upstairs. Dun, 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 dun. And then I gotta go see what the new features are. But yeah, this is my cafe, restaurant. We've got some nice goodies over here. The menu over here, coffee maker. I think you could activate it. Yeah. Then they take the reservations here. And the host sits you down. Okay, sorry. The menu chalkboard over here. And then over here you could have like tea. There's a pom-pom pudding. Here pudding. Look at this. Isn't this amazing? I would probably instantly die if I ate something like this, but this looks really good. And the last room It's full of diabetes. Yep. This one. 2 separate beds. I think this is the one that Luna gave me for going into the dream space. Then there's a little area to write in, a little wardrobe, record player, alarm clock to wake you up, some tea, bathroom, sink, here to wash your hands, and then a nice hot tub. And partitions so that you have your privacy. So yeah, that is my inn. We do only have 2 rooms. Oh yeah, let me check something. Cause I think I could actually yeah, so it'll show you like the tops. I think this is probably the most fitting one for my red mage character, but I'll see if there's anything else. There's a lot of things. Prince's tunic looks cute, but I think this is probably the closest we're gonna get, yeah. So, dress up. This is like the full costume outfit type of deals. Like, they have country dresses, desert outfits, elegant outfits, fancy kimonos, festivale, hot dog, jester outfits, of kappa costume, mage's dresses, magical dresses, mariachi. There's a lot of costumes. There's pirate outfits, pirate treasure robe. I don't remember getting this, but that's pretty cool. Hello, welcome. We are banning you. Enjoy your ban. We do not tolerate those who want cheap viewers. Okay, and then Pom Pom Pudding outfit. This was for a collab. Power suit. And the steampunk outfit's pretty cool. Victorian dress. You could be a sushi. Headwear, I think that's probably the best we're gonna get, but like we have a bunch of other cool stuff too. Like we have a royal crown. I think this is worth a lot. Viking helmets, cat caps, gothic headdresses. You could be a frog. Rainbow feathers. Some cool stuff. We could have glasses. They all want cheap viewers. No one ever wants expensive viewers like me. Yeah. All the expensive viewers. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Various socks. I didn't get too many because usually they don't show through like the type of outfits I put on. Pirate boots. Oh, that's what I have on. I think that actually kind of works for my character though, because you don't see like the skull parts of it, so I think those work. I could get like steel-toed boots, which works fine. And then bags. I think there's a sword one that I wanted. Yeah. So that one's a cool one. There's other ones that are pretty neat, like this one's a pretty cool one. I do need more types of bags, huh? Yeah, I think I'll keep that fit. There, I am Red Mage. Okay, so that's the house. You basically start with the one room, and then it expands, and then you start getting more rooms after that. So this is the fully upgraded house. You could even change the exterior of it. You'd have to go to Tom Nook to do that. Oh. It's Punchy. It's been 1 year and 8 months, but my snack buddy Ocean is back. I'm sorry. I never forgot you. I even saved snacks for us to eat together. Some are stale, but we can still eat them. Hey, what do you need? Let's chat. Shooting stars. And then this is... I don't remember if you could do this or not when he's not here. Should I craft something? Yeah. I think this is like general crafting. Oh, this might be pretty nice actually, since you don't need to have everything in the inventory now. Next time, give them the expired desserts. So there's a lot you could do, and I think if you need a lot more of them, you could go here to set quantity, and then like, I can't carry that much wooden buckets. Don't tell me how many wooden buckets I can carry. But this should help in like seeing what I need and not just having to go to storage every time. Boom. And then if we need a bunch of stuff, we can actually craft by quantity as well. I think it could have been done a slightly nicer, but that's fine. I'm surprised I haven't crafted this yet. I'll store some of these things. And then like, you could subdivide it by tools. Yeah, like you could craft the golden type of stuff. Housewares, which is good for either the inside or outside. Miscellaneous. Wall-mounted stuff. Good things like wreaths and stuff. Wallpapers. A lot of these are good for the rooms. So you can make it look like a beach or high tech or Sakura. Then equipment, things you could wear. You could get a gold armor, be fully gold. I do have this like knight's armor and helmet. You could all, and then like fences. Fences are really good, especially for the outside. We'll get to that soon. And then partitions and pillars. These are actually pretty new. They're not new to 3.0, but they were added with the Happy Home Paradise. So that way you can subdivide your rooms even further. Pretty helpful. Then seasonal recipes. These are all the things you could do with the snowflakes you collect outside. I already have one of these. Frozen floor tiles. Sure. Yeah, let's make some. All done. And I think because Tom Nook's not here, let's see what Isabel has to say to us. Oh, Ocean, good evening. How can I help you today? You could get an evaluation, review the island features, discuss a resident, or I'm good for now. You can't actually kick out a resident from here, but I think it's like if they learn some bad behavior, you could kind of get that reset. And then Tom Nook on the other side will handle like, oh, he's at the hotel, so that's why. And then here's an ATM where you can check how much money you have. You get extra daily miles by checking in. You can redeem those for Nook Miles tickets so you could fly over to different islands. You could customize your phone case, or you could get various like of these different things, different furniture. I think you get like a set versions of them, and then other people have different colors of them. Yes, I banned Acrid Bunny. They were advertising cheap viewers when we want expensive viewers. And then they got like a drink machine. I've seen people do really cool stuff with some of these. And some of these are a bit newer. Like the pergolas, I believe, are from the later updates. Azumaya Gazebo. Yeah, some of these are really cool. You get certain colors, and then other people get other colors of them. So, if you want to help fill out your thing, you might want to trade with somebody. Sugar viewers. And then you get like different floor rugs or walls and stuff like that. And then Nook Shopping, so you can buy some other stuff that rotates. ABD is your money that you have in storage. I'll go to Nook Shopping. So these are the things they have for sale now. Luxury car, 300k. Wow. That might be pretty cool. Then Hello Tea, sweaters. You get a song. And then these are posters of villagers that you've had on your island before. I don't know what unlocks them specifically. It's been a bit. And then these are promotional items. Like they have Lego stuff now. This one's pretty new, I believe. These ones I think came out with this update. We have Lego DIY bench, Lego fireplace, Lego partition, Lego plum blossom. Ooh. They're very cute. I think I might have this set, but I didn't build it yet. Like in real life. Then sofa, then table, brick tea, logo, mini figure, Lego wall, colorful Lego wall. Then Lego flooring. Then there's like the Hello Kitty series that has like Hello Kitty, Pom Pom Pudding, and Kiki and Lala, Cinema Roll, Who Got Dethroned, then My Melody, Kero Kero Keropi. Then we have the Mario stuff. The pipe is very useful because this could actually transport you between one pipe to another. So this was actually pretty cool. I actually have this between, like, behind my storage and to a later part I mean, a further part in my island to get around quicker. And then we have outfits. Princess Peach, Wario. And then these are just general things from Pocket Camp. Break Tapper, which is a mini game you play. It's like a little gacha. I don't know if gacha is like a slot machine kind of deal that you have to match up. Campsite Fortune Cookie Cart. Pocket Camp has these fortune cookies that gives you like a certain item or clothing when you get it. And there's a chance to get a better version of it. Yeah, so very cool stuff. And you could buy something you already have once you've found one of it. Okay. I think we should give our island a look. It's Petrie. Petrie? Oh my, Ocean, how are you? Feels like forever since we've spoken like this. Oh dear, I can't even remember what sorts of things we used to talk about. If you'd stay away any longer, I might have forgotten you completely. I'm sorry. I kid, that was just a little joke, darling. You came back and all is well. Welcome home, Ocean. Well, hello, is everything alright? What's the latest? You know, they say that if you make a wish on a shooting star, your wish will come true. So be sure to look up the sky with that, and if you see a meteor up there, press A before it disappears. I bet something wonderful will happen. Oh, I have a lot of stuff. Let me put that in storage. So, they introduced outdoor storage like, maybe like a year or a few months into the game. Because you had to go into your house to be able to store stuff, so... Let me put that away. That. I'll keep one of these so I could consume it. And the tools I still want to keep around. Okay, that is stored. And the tree branch. Move that here. Put away the bells. The light stick. I'll hold the light stick in a bit. Show it off. And then let's drink it. They do count as a fruit, so... As two fruits, actually. Which means you could pull up some trees or things that require stronger strength than normal. This is the museum. It shows all the stuff that I found so far and turned in. Here's Blathers. He will talk a lot. And then there's like the Roost Cafe up here. There's artwork up here. Yeah, let's go through. Ah, there's Audie. Oh my gosh, Ocean, I haven't seen you in forever. You have a different vibe about you. Have you been having adventures without me? Well, whatever. Welcome back. No more disappearing on me, okay? I can't promise that. The sophisticated wolf. Yeah, so there's certain statues that you could bring. Blathers only takes authentic art. You can get rip-off art as well. And some people like collecting those because that way they could use it as decoration. Because sometimes the ripoff art, they'll have like the opposite pose. So, like, say this faces this way, then the knockoff version would face the other way. Or things like that. And then two arts, like we have the Mona Lisa there. Still missing a bunch of arts, actually. Giant stone face. Stone warriors. Starry Night. Here's Starry Night. The Thinker. The girl behind the bar, I believe. Ah, it gives you some information about the art as well. Girl with the pearl earring. This one. I don't remember the names of the arts. Ah, this one. This one, I believe, is a Degas, and this one is... Las Meninas, that's right. So these are like, basically, like, Diego Velázquez, that's what it was. Famous piece by Velázquez, who served the Spanish court, shows us something about perspective. Depicts a young princess with her ladies in waiting. The artist is on the left. And the cool thing is you do get to see a reflection of the king and queen in that mirror over there, drawn on there. Like, you could really capture a lot of details with the oil painting. Very cool. I've definitely not completed my collection. You can, and it'd probably not necessarily be hard to, but like maybe time consuming for if I wanted to complete the collection. And then these are the different types of bugs, like cicadas, fireflies. All different types of bugs. I would stop by and read them, but there's a lot to see. But I do want to see what's back here. Yeah, so you get Blathers your bugs, fish, or artwork. And here, there's more. Oh, there's Carmen. Welcome back, Ocean. No. There are indeed many bugs. Who counted all the bugs? What a weird job. Scorpions. Oh man, scorpions were such a pain to collect. You can get hit by them, and tarantulas, and they are a pain. Especially if you're like trying to get something for the island, but tarantula hunting was pretty lucrative back in the day. I'm sure there's faster ways to gain money now. And then more bugs. Lots of bugs. Little fountain. Looks very cool. been a bit since I've been to a museum. Maybe I should make a museum trip sometime. Let's go see the fish. And then the bottom is the fossils. And then you have all these sorts of fish. In the pond. Aquariums are nice. Look at this tank. There's a sunfish, swordfish, sharks. Love the lighting. Look at this. Deep sea. And then you can look here to the various fish. Jellyfish. Very colorful. Like all the coral and stuff you can see. Whoa. I like it. Like, it feels like a nice reward for having collected a bunch of animals. It's like, or a bunch of things around. It's like, hey, now that you've collected them, you get to admire the museum. And then these are the fossils. So it like kind of splits off by date and stuff. Lot of dinosaur fossils. Dinosaur fossils are always a nice exhibit. If anyone hasn't been to the Natural History Museum in New York, would recommend it. Of course, any natural history museum is probably going to be a fun time. I don't know if New York's is the biggest per se, but like definitely is a fun one. Like the part where they have the aquatic creatures, there's like a model of a blue whale, like the size of a blue whale right on top. Very neat. So that's the museum. And then before we finish with the museum, we could go on the roost. Have a coffee. Here's the roost. It's Brewster. Nice day for some coffee. It's 200 bells a cup if you like. Yes, please. Sure. And I forget if he even asks your preferences. I think he just kind of gives you it. Here you go, the finest beans brewed to perfection. Even got you a clean cup. Enjoy. Thank you, Brewster. And then you get a nice cup of coffee. It's a nice little coffee shop. Listen out on this coffee right now. The scent alone is enough to wake me up. Brewster makes a good coffee. I always like the coffee shop vibes and aesthetics. Like, I never really grew up drinking coffee. It's only recently that I kind of blame my friends. They're getting me into coffee. Which is fine. I do I feel like I am appreciating like how different coffees could be and stuff. But yeah, like I always like the smell of coffee places. And it's just nice to chill out there. Okay, we are done with the museum. Let's go tour the island. Let's start at the start. Shooting star. No. Many shooting stars. Hi, Narcotis. Welcome. How are you doing? Were you streaming anything before? But yes, welcome. Ooh, multiple. Big chillin'. Nice, nice. Good to hear. You can pray to the shooting stars over here. Nah, no stream tonight. Okay, that's fine. Nice to chill sometimes. Yeah, so this is the Dodo Airlines that you come in through. Sorry, I like to get the shooting stars. Sure, let's get the snowflake as well. It's easy to get distracted in this game. There's a lot you can do. Yeah, let me put that away. This is my little bridge walkway. Some villagers. This leads to the residential hall. You can modify your house and stuff there as well. Yeah, I've been staying up way too late. Whenever I stream, need to chill a bit. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Then I have a little cafe here that's cinema roll theme. Hey, Stella. Crazy for shaved ice. I like the random things they say. It's just a shame when you have like members of the same like type. Like if you have multiple Peppy members, that they sometimes tend to repeat the same things. How's that friend of yours from Comet Key doing? You and Ems get along well. I'm hungry. I forgot that when somebody visits your island that they might remark on it. Like, hey, I visited your friend. Oh, there's a broken gyro piece. Then you can pick up like the shells, and there's always like a bottle with like a recipe DIY in it. Let's see what I got. Message in a bottle. I could have read that. I already know that DIY. I'm just used to kind of skipping past those, but... Ooh. Shooting star. Oh no, it's you. So this guy is not a villager. This is Flick. He wants me to catch bugs. Oh yeah, you could sell. You could commission a piece, like You're not ready. You have not completed your rites of devotion. You have to catch 3 of your chosen bug, and then he could commission. You could commission him for art of that bug. But he pays good prices for the bugs you sent him. So I think this is Cherry's house. Sherry. That's the red bear. And this is Stella's house. So So I made a little raised platform for them here. Then the cafe is here. This is Sherry. Everyone's like, you've been away for so long, you have to make up for it now. And I'm like, ah. So this is the Nook's shop. Then I have a bench here. I actually used to have this all blocked off by like hedges and stuff, but I recently cleared it up a lot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this space yet, but I actually kind of like that it's more open. There's Whitney again. Oh. Whose house is this? Bob's house. Oh, Bob is inside. There will usually be one villager either crafting or cooking something, so you can learn a recipe from them too. My snack buddy, Bob. Yeah, this is what I was saying though, like they made the same stale comment that the other one did, so. What are you doing? I'm making a carp on a cutting board. Yeah, let's learn it. I don't actually know this recipe. Interesting. Usually they give me a recipe I already know. Okay, let's learn it. Oops. Carp on a cutting board. Yeah, Bob showed me something. Nice. I think this one's Whitney's house. Yes. And then this one is... I don't remember whose house this one is. Rosie's house. So Rosie should be inside. And then this one is Punchy's house. I like Punchy. Ooh. The money tree grew. If you plant money in the ground, it's likely that it'll give you more bells. And then you can make a big snowball. Keep rolling it. It'll get bigger. I'll leave that be for now. I don't have anything in here yet. Let's continue on. Then the bridge. I used to have like various stalls over here. Wait. It's Rossetti. He's new to 3.0, I believe. Hello, my name is Rossetti. I'm here to greet all the island residents and inform them of our terrific reset service. Dirt clods. That ain't how I talk. Let me give it to you straight. Gonna start over. Name's Rossetti. That's clear, ain't it? He's the rescue service. Name says it all, yeah? Let me tell you, you ever find yourself looking at your island and thinking, what a dump, and wishing you could hit reset? Sure you do. That's where I come in. I reset it all in the blink of a mole's eye. That's about it. Yeah, let's hear it, Rossetti. But basically, yeah, when you want to like just redo the entire island, it's like, yeah, just get the Rossetti. Reset decorative things like furniture, fencing, ladders, and stuff. That could be helpful, yeah. Things placed on the ground, but stuff buried in the ground, I ain't touching, can't do it. Stuff I clean up will go to your home storage. Yes. What's next? Oh yeah, let me tell you where I can reset. You can tackle the entire island in one go. You could also focus on specific spots like beaches or areas you choose. It's your call, boss. When I say beaches, I mean the sandy or rocky bits next to the ocean. Capiche? And he doesn't touch the shells. Earthworms, I haven't told you about how much this is going to cost you yet. Daily fee is 60,000 bells. Covers a whole day of resetting as many times as you want. It's free for first-time users. Yeah, let's hear it. As an optional service, I can reset planted flowers and custom designs placed on the ground. How did he know? I guess that does help because some people really do go hard on the custom printed designs on the floor. I have some. I can show you. Rossetti spaghetti gonna Rossetti every time. You can choose to toss out the flowers instead of putting them in storage. That might be helpful. I do want to keep them, but good to know. Pest control. Oh, he could. Oh, I wish I knew that. I wish I knew that. I wouldn't have spent so long. Okay, good to know. One more thing. If you ever need a reset, give Isabelle. He doesn't work during festivals. Okay, let's see. So, Happy Home Network, map, custom designs. Custom designs. So I made like a little circlet here that goes across your head. Plants. This is my flag. It's just a beach. It's okay, the bugs will infest again in the future. Yeah, I didn't realize he gave that service, so that's good. No more having to constantly go around and kill cockroaches. He could just do it. That's my sign. Christine, I forgot I did that. And then there's like leaves and shells that I made. Display on ground. Yeah, and then see we have a decorated tile. Uh-oh. I saw it. There's a tarantula. You want to be very careful because when it's like that, when it goes up, it'll, and you keep going towards it, then it'll run after you. So you want to be very careful. There. Got a tarantula. They're worth a decent amount of money. Let me sell it to that lizard. Here you go. Yes. Just let me know. Okay, bye. Here, have a tarantula. And he pays double for bugs. 12,000 bells. Yes, I forgot how much they were worth. Nice. That's why tarantula farming was profitable back in the day. So, the more bare you have it, like the less stuff in general, the more likely you'll get tarantulas coming around. That's why this area, because there really isn't that much, you should have gotten second so you could charge more. I'll see if I can find more. I keep hearing. Yeah, those. And then I like to do this so whenever I get... Oh. I forgot, since I drank the carrot juice, my attacks on the rocks tend to be a bit stronger. There. Ah, I missed it. Okay. Now let's try with this rock. Place a hole here. I didn't mean to go that far. And if you're not familiar with the rocks, they do give either materials or money. One of the rocks will give money. So I like to have something in between me because, like, otherwise, like, hitting something will bounce you back. And as you keep doing it, you'll bounce further back, and then you end up digging a hole there instead. And this one is kind of timed, so there's a material. As long as you have something behind you, you just keep going back into it. Rock struts. And then you got iron chunks and rocks. So it's useful. I could try doing one without it, but basically what I did with this barrel will show you. Yeah. And then by the time you're done doing that and you get back to it, it's probably done. Okay, so these are the next. Room sketch, passport, best friends list, island life 101, rescue service. Call rescue service. Let's call. Hiya, thanks for calling. This is the rescue service hotline. Since Rossetti's around here. Okay. I'm sure there's a way to reset the bugs. Or get rid of the bugs in the... Let's see. Okay. Many shooting stars. There's a lot of shooting stars. I heard another one. You could definitely hear them. Okay. Does it work in the house? Just want to be sure that there are no more bugs. Okay. Can't use this item right now. Ah. Okay, let's see. Rescue service. Life. Well, let me cash in these Nook Mile thingies. Okay. How do I clear the bugs out of the house? I think I might have already done it, but just want to be sure for next time. I think let's visit Isabelle. And then I'll explore the island a bit more. Okay, review island features. We could change the island tune, the island flag, or ordinances. And Nook is at the hotel in the pier right now. Oops. Okay. Many falling stars. Nice. Okay, there's a mini map for my island down below. How do I wanna... You know what? Let's go down here. So this one is Petrie's house. Then there's Carmen's house. Goldie's house. And Audie's house. Over here, these are fossils that you can dig up. Usually fossils, sometimes there are other things. But there's at least 2 guaranteed fossils that you can find on the ground. Then you could have, what's his name? Blathers inspect them. You could pick where you want the houses to be. I put a lot of flowers around here for now, because I wanted to pick where I want to decorate. So there's a lot on the beach right now. A few weeds growing in. They do affect your island's star rating, which I think matters in the beginning for something. And then when you're a 5-star island, you get like Lily of the Valley and some other things growing. I do have some already. Wow, lots of shooting stars tonight. So sand dollars. This one takes you... Oh, this is where the hotel is. This is the new hotel. Very cool. And then this one is where Cap'n takes you, I believe. Ooh, I see a floating present. That's what this is for. Usually if it's yellow, that means money is more likely to come out of them. Let's see what present we got. Money. Sure, I'll take it. Let me get rid of some of the weeds. I don't think it looks bad. But let me get rid of them anyway. And then this is my farms. Someone please send me money by balloons. Yes, please. Someone please feed pudding. I did not mean to do that. We got another fossil. And you can plant seeds over here so we can grow various different things. Like we have tomatoes over here, carrots, sugarcane. So that is my farm. This is a bridge. Oh. Yeah, this is where you bury the money to go get it later. Dug up 1,000 bells, and you could bury 1,000 bells, and then it'll grow into more. golden roses. I used to have a whole thing up here with fossils and stuff, but I moved it. I removed it. I do want to do something with this, but I'm not sure what yet. I could have all the weeds cleared, but that's a service I'll worry about later. Wish upon every wishing star. And then these are different type of fruit trees I have. Apple, cherry, orange, peach, pear. Your island starts with one kind, and then you can either go to different people's islands or use the Nook Mile ticket to go to another island and help you find different fruits. So that way you can complete your collection. I forget what this island started with. I think it's apples, but I'm not 100% sure. Nice. You can get a maximum of 9 things from it. If you're really slow, it'll probably be only like 1 or 2. They're used as crafting items, so they can be pretty useful. Lighthouse. Oh. Bugs. Caught a wharf roach. This water-loving roach has no peer. And you can modify the terrain too. That was a feature. So like I made all these things like this, and you can jump over some small gaps as well. So I kind of designed the island like this. It wasn't like this originally. You could pick out a general layout, and then from there, you could kind of terraform it. I have a little garden area here. I heard that. Another fossil. Maybe there's more than 2. This is a campsite where sometimes a different villager will come along. And if you're interested in recruiting them, if you don't have a full island, then you can do so. Or I think you could get somebody to trade off. Like, I will enter your island when it's... But you need to convince somebody else to leave. I forget exactly how that works. It's been a while. I'm surprised I remember anything about this game. Oh, there's so much weeds. Okay, I'll have to do the weeding service later. I have a little flower thing and a thing you can lie down on. Just relax. I don't know how comfy logs would be, but... Oops. Yeah, and since I took too long, it only gave me 5. This is what I was saying. This one will take me back to the back of my house, where I have the other one placed. I don't have too much decorations here because, like, I mostly place the houses down below, and I used to have other things going on here, but I removed that because I wasn't sure what theme I was going for. Here, sometimes the scammer red will park his boat, so that's why I put like some piratey stuff around there. He is definitely a scammer. These are the lily of the valley. Yay, more fossil. Yeah, I think there's 5 fossils that could spawn in somewhere. And there's definitely a money rock somewhere. You could hop over distances. Ooh, somebody lost their pouch. Let's see if it says anything. Investigate. Snappy bag covered with buttons and pins of different pop stars. So it's probably a peppy villager. Let's go see if we can find who this belongs to. Hi, Rosie. And then you could give lost item to somebody. Okay, it was Rosie. I mean, sometimes you could kind of narrow it down by what type of villager it would be. Especially if you have a variety of villagers. But I kind of like a certain type of villager, so that's why I have multiple of them. Got a snowy sweater. Nice. Okay, I think that's about it for the island tour. And just for fun, the warp pipe is actually back here. I think this is the money rock. Yes, this is the money rock. So the more you hit it, the more money comes out. And I mean like the quantity of money, so. So ideally you would want to get all 9, but it does help. I think the fact that my character is a red mage now means that might inform my decisions on how I want to handle the island. Oh, look. It's Celeste. So many shooting stars tonight. Would you care to watch me? Yeah. Yeah, Celeste usually always comes with like with the interesting Zodiac related recipe. Let's see what I got. Wildflower wand. Okay. Windflower. Yeah, some of the Zodiac recipes are really cool. But okay. I think that's pretty much the island. So now let's go check out some of the new stuff. This is the hotel from the update 3.0. I could show Happy Home Paradise too later. There's Kappa's. Cappen's family is going to be running this. He's Kappen. And that's his wife, Leilani. Leave us alone, Top Nook. You're so greedy. He just saw dollar bills and he's like, well, if more people come to the island by hotel, then I could charge even more. More and more folks are bound to come once the hotel's open. We're not quite finished prepping the rooms. Never been good at designing hotel rooms. At this rate, we're leagues away from opening for business. Ocean, do you think I could talk you into preparing the guest rooms? It can be simple as arranging furniture just the way you want it in the rooms. I do need to show off my rooms in the Happy Home Paradise as well, because I made a boba cafe in one of them. Yeah. You'll be compensated. Yeah. Talk? What about paying us instead? He actually is paying us somehow. I don't know what he's paying us with. But at least he's paying us. Sure to succeed as he has dollar signs in his eyes. There he goes. All satisfied with his greedy little money grubbing self. Oh, these are cute. Okay, so I think you could probably buy stuff from here for the hotel shop. It's Grams. Here to help out with the hotel. Me daughter-in-law is having a tough old time. Been new to the whole interior whatchamacallit game and all. Okay, so I guess we have to help first before we can buy stuff from the hotel. I'll help. Well, this is more high-tech than my inn. Leave room on. Yeah, we gotta give the rooms character. Okay. Seaside room atmosphere. Yeah, so they give you some like general suggested furniture that you could use. Let's see. So these are like rattan type of things, like islandy tropical kind of vibes. And then decorating mode, it brings you more top down, and then you could start placing stuff. This is like from the recommended, but you could actually just put whatever from your inventory. So like say for wallpaper, what if we wanted a bamboo screen wall? I forget what the theme is already. Seaside, right? We could also go like Moroccan wall. Blue simple. Yeah, just make your ocean room. Yeah. This is nice. But I mean, you could also literally have like, well, maybe not an iceberg. Backyard fence. Tropical vista. So you literally have a beach. But I think I'm not gonna go that literal. I like the blue stripe wall. And then we need a bed for sure. Seaside room. I agree the rattan stuff is probably. Hi Star Sewing. Hello. Yay, Animal Crossing. Yes. I was just shown off my Rose Inn before, and then I gave a bit of an island tour, which is, my poor island is actually a bit bare now because I took a lot of the furniture out. But, oh yeah, I have to show you. I made my character a red mage now. How are you doing? Are you playing in the hotel part too? Okay, let's see. And then you could rotate it and then you can move the furniture. Very nice. It'll be a clean slate for decorating. Outfit is cute too. Yeah. I think it fits pretty well. I need to put a hat on my character. Hold on 1 second. Oh no, I just made myself sad. That's not it. There we go. Yeah, I do want to see people's islands and like yes, it is my red mage with the 3 face. Just updated Animal Crossing, but gonna play tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, maybe sometime I'll want to visit people's islands and see how it looks. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if you can make the rooms bigger. Who dat Kappa and why he in your house? Oh, that's the hotel innkeeper. So, we were contracted to help with some of the rooms in the hotels, so they gave us a general theme. And beach towel. Let's see, what would be a nice bed for... Antique bed. Log bed, it seems pretty nice. Rattan, yeah. Ocean is working free labor in a hotel. Yeah. Okay, so I think I do that, and then... There's probably gonna be like a table over here or a fireplace. So maybe I have this here. I just don't like that it's not centered, but if I center this, then there's no room there. Okay, I think I do that. And then we definitely need a wardrobe, so rattan wardrobe. That could go here for now. Open wooden shelves. I think log decorative shelves. And then we could put like a TV up here. We can remove the windows actually. Like, and we could even change the size and scale of the rooms if needed. Can you make them a prisoner jail themed room? I think I can actually. Hold on, let me see. Let me do that just to give a little more. And then don't use the windows. I forget what this is for. Oh, this is for the entryway. Got it. You could change the lighting. Make it party vibes. And how like dark or light you want this. I think like that might be fine. And then soundscape. An ocean soundscape. But if you want prison, let's see. Definitely have jail bars. I think you could actually use as much of these. Like you don't need to have like as long as you've already found one of these before, you could just kind of keep using it. You don't have to be like, oh, there's only 3, so you could only use 3. I think you could just kind of do whatever with it. And then I do that, and then that goes here. I'll put that next to it. And then definitely need some plants. Plant partition. These are partitions to block the way. No, a kitchen would be nice. There. And then when you press X, you could change what type it is. Like, say if you want the white birch, and if you want a tablecloth with it or not. You could even choose your own custom design. But I think something like that might be nice. Okay. And then with this, orange wood, white birch, I think. I think I like the white birch theme. Really does feel... Oops. Stonework kitchen. I'll put that here. Beige, white. I think white works well. And then you could put lights. Mushroom. Floor lamp, mermaid lamp. Lanterns. Then from there, white, and then lampshade, blue. I think we make it very like white, blue, and brown. And then we just have some splashes of color later. Like here, we could probably put some chairs. Or even cushions, if we wanted. But usually these are things that go on top. Like if we want an espresso maker. Or different types of foods. What would be a very seaside thing to have? I think something like fruits. Lunch plate. Could put it on here. And LCD TV. TV can go on there, so that way we watch. Technically, it probably should be a wall-mounted thing instead of that. So we could probably put a nice festival lamp there. That might be a bit much. Okay. And then we could copy this, I believe. There. Wow, this prison looks cozy. Yeah. I was still making it with the seaside design in mind. I think I could show that off with the Happy Home Paradise, though. Just because I want to see. I do want to do a seaside thing. And then the next one, I'll do a prison for it. And then housewares again. See if I can find any chairs. Could do baths and stuff. Room's probably not big enough for that. I could make it bigger, but okay. Plain sink can go over here. We redesign it. Ooh, that one's perfect. And then could probably get like fan palms maybe. Boop. And then see if we can redesign these as well. Ooh, that's a nice deep blue. There. And then I think we're probably gonna still want to have a seating area, so a lot of other things that we could add. I think the chairs are actually near the front. So let's do that. Wow. Lots of stuff. Antique chairs. Cute chairs. Peacock chair, rattan armchair. What would be a good match? Wooden chair. And then for the back maybe? Or stools? Yeah, maybe that. Let's see. White wood. Or blue? We could probably do like white wood with the blue top. And then we copy this. I'll put it here. I'm worried about this blocking this, so I'll put that here. And I think we're almost set. Maybe we have like a nightstand over here. Then ironwood low table. Maybe another low table. Nordic low board. Don't know if we have a nightstand kind of thing. Study desk. Ooh, a hammock. Yes, I think. White with the hibiscus flowers. I don't know if that matches. Put that there. That might be a bit much. And then I think we wall mount stuff. Like an air conditioner. And I always like these hanging, like, plants and stuff. Hotel towel rack. I think I'll put that here. Then as for these, one here, one here. The TV screen goes here. If I think I have one. Yes. And then maybe ironwood clock to remind you always what time it is, so that way you could check out of your hotel room. Birch. Maybe oak for now. And then more planters. Don't think we need to go too crazy here. Maybe one more thing and that might complete it. A fish plaque. That way you're in the fish room. Probably need some kind of headboard for this. We have plenty of paintings. One of the villagers. Just a poster of one of the villagers. That would be really funny. Okay, I think a tapestry might be fine. Yeah, maybe that. And then look at that. There's our little seaside. I feel like I need something else here. I don't know what yet. Probably something small like corkboard. Yes. Hi, Bearcat Girl. Welcome. We are Animal Crossing today. So, the new update just came out. So that's why I'm happily in the Animal Crossings now. How are you doing? And then we move this here. Gonna see what white and then fish. Yes, that works. Something like that. Yeah. And now look at our little room. Feel like it's a nice, cozy little area. You could go here and eat your breakfast. Turn on and turn off the lights. Oh man, my house will be so full of roaches. There's an update now that I think you could talk with like Rossetti or with Isabel after you start the hotel thing, and they have an option to remove the bugs from your house. I don't know if you need to pay 60,000 to do it, but I think at least you could do that so that way you don't have to deal with all the roaches. But yes, we got our cozy little seaside. Oh, wait. One more thing we could do. And then the next one I will make. Let's see. I want some music in here too. Oh, these might be fun. Let's see. Let's see if we have like, oh, Lily record player. I'm wondering if we want that or I want some kind of record player. Hopefully they have, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, when you're done decorating, I want you to take a photo using your camera app. Okay. I don't remember how to do that. Okay. Lady, you are in all of my photos. Take photo. She is always there. Okay, there we go. What's the scuttlebutt? All done. I wonder if she says that even if we don't stick to the theme. I'm gonna try to play around with that. Sail back to the lobby together. Woo! Please pay me. I worked really hard on this room. We got our first room all ship-shaped thanks to Yi Ocean. Thanks a bunch. Yes, she's in charge of the hotel, so now we get a chance to decorate various hotel rooms and stuff. Excuse me. Are ye a guest from another island? Welcome to the Azalea Hotel. Wanted to see Azalea, so I stopped by. It's a pretty fun place, so I kind of want to stay longer. Then I saw this place and thought maybe I could stay here. This is a hotel, right? Can I stay? Yar. The room's just open up. It's our only room. Please. You'll be our very first guest. I was wondering if they were gonna show the guest like enjoying their room or something. We could just drop in and check on them. Imagine if you ran a hotel and you just went like, oh, I'm visiting your room to check up on you. And you just barge in. That'd be wild. 200 tickets. Oh, there's a separate currency. I was wondering how that worked. This is not real money. I mean, I don't mean like real money. I mean like, this is not bells. This is not like Nook Miles. I don't want the things in grands. Whole hotel lobby is pretty cute though. I told you Tom Nook is a scammer. That's right. I mean, these are kind of cute, though. It was too good to be true. He pays me in fake money. No one accepts these tickets. Only Grandma, and that's because she's senile and thinks that they're real money. They call me Grams. I'll be running the hotel souvenir shop. It changes. And there's a catalog. And they have a convenience fee. Okay, so I think... Let's see the catalog. Yeah. Let's see what we're working with here. So we got a hotel mug, hotel pennant, wall clock, towel rack. I gotta say, I do like the towel rack. The snow globe. That's cute. Nah. Aloha shirt. That's kind of nice. Absolute scam. Imagine I gave you coupons where you work for it, only to buy stuff from me. Yeah, that's literally a scam. I'm pretty sure that's not legal anymore. I think some company towns or companies used to do stuff like that, but... Also, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got a sparkly water. And yeah, I think it's a pretty good time to like check it out because the Animal Crossing Legos have been coming out recently as well, which I've been having a lot of fun building. So you could basically build your island in here, and then you could go in Lego and build your island there as well. It'll definitely cost more to do that, but those sets are pretty fun. Okay, let's see what else they have. Yeah, the blue hotel cardigan's pretty neat. The rolling suitcase. Ooh, that flower planter looks pretty nice. Tubular lamp. Magazine rack is pretty neat. I don't hate these designs, I just wish they weren't metal. Like, I like it. Tom Nook runs a Ponzi scheme. Yes, too true. The reason why he's on this island is because he's evading. He's tax evading, for sure. He's probably got some other illegitimate businesses and stuff. That's why he's hiding in his own island. And then he calls on us to name it and stuff so that way we take responsibility for it. This artful screen is pretty nice. Okay, I think I might want this. That's pretty nice too. I'll go for the artful screen for now. What's here? Okay, so that's just the subdivisions. More hotel guests, more goods being shipped out to promote the island. That'd be a good business cycle. Ah, I see. So you unlock them as you get more customers. The whatchamacallits, that do-it-yourself stuff. Okay, more nothing for you. Yeah, I do want this though. Yeah, I get it. And then this one's cute too. Oh, it doesn't. Nah. Okay. Yeah, let's help out for another. So we could either go with Japanese room or modern room. Modern? I want to see what happens if you really do not follow the theme. I will do the prison one for this one. Oh, it even looks like a prison already. Oh man, this is perfect. Okay. No windows. Make it darker. Heh. What if you use nothing from... Well, probably not nothing, because the concrete wall actually works really well for this. We already collected a lot of stuff. Okay, let's do Orochi's request. And let's see what they respond. I mean, if nothing else, this is some wild hotel, huh? I mean, the fact that it's multiple themes, like, it's gotta be sus in some way, right? Okay. Rotate. And then copy. I need a place for a guard to sit down. Keeping watch. Shouldn't be anything too fancy. And then a table for them. Gotta be a really simple table. Podium, no. Gotta be a small table. No, those are too nice looking. I think, yes, something like that. And then I put a document on top of it, I think. As if they're like processing the prisoner or something. These are the food items. TV. Oh, you're not getting TV in this prison. Blame Zorochi for this, by the way. I was actually gonna do modern. Oh yeah, maybe after this one I should show you the Happy Home Paradise stuff that I've done. Throwing poor Zorochi under the bus. Document stack might be good for this. Oops. And then see if we could pick text documents, I think works. There. There's probably a better one to use, but I think that's fine for now. I think it has to be brown. Brown with brown. Let's move that and then make this probably dark wood. And none, yeah. There. No one said you can't do modern prison. True. Let's see. We need a bed for them. Okay, these beds are too nice. A loft bed with desk. Probably the closest to a bunk bed, but let's see. Simple bed. What does the inside of a prison look like? Something I never want to actually experience. I think there's, like in the movies, there's usually like a toilet somewhere. And probably like a small seat that looks uncomfortable. Bidet. Tankless toilet. A kitty litter box. Oh man. Would standing toilet work better? Let me try those and see which option I prefer. And then need some kind of really bare chair. A stone stool. A froggy chair. Oh man. Okay, that would be. Hehe. Arcade seat. I mean, it looks too comfortable. You can't give them comfort. Okay. Let's see. Any preference on these four? Maybe not that one. That one looks too fancy, so probably between the I'll do this. I think this is more all-purpose. See if we have other colors. Nah. The other two look too fancy. Let's see what we have here. Natural, brown, white, pink, yellow, green, blue, purple. There. As basic as we could get. And then we get like a bookshelf, I believe. Do we have bookshelf items? Gurney. Nah. Hay bed. Oh man, that's too cruel, I think. Oh wait, bunk bed. That's actually perfect. And then I don't think they get wardrobes. Dressers, maybe. Okay, let me need some inspiration here. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, there really isn't much. Maybe a sink, if anything. Maybe a clock, too. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Black, white, red, blue, yellow, pink. I think silver is fine. Honestly, I think striped is probably funnier. Oh, does this not fit? Wait. Oh, man. Should I just leave this open? Or wait. Let's see. Yeah, we could do that. And then... you get a sink there. A chair there. And then we get documents that showed you did it. So we have silver, black, and white. I think silver makes the most sense here. Okay, let's see if there's any wall-mounted things we want. I think a clock to remind them. Probably gotta be pretty basic, too. Don't forget, you're here forever. And then... a breaker now. I think maybe some keys by where the guard is. Key holders over here. So that theoretically you could get to them, but in practice you won't. Should I be kind and give them a TV? What do you think? Like maybe I could put the clock up here and then they at least have something to watch. Oh no, instead they get surveillance cameras. How's this? Yar, what's afoot? All done. Are you finished? What a wonderful room. I'd love to stay in such a spot. Would you really? I don't know if you would want to stay in such a spot. Sail back to the lobby together, away from this mess that you have created. We got another room ready for our guests. I want to see the guest that is staying in this room. I really must see the guest that is staying in this room. Okay, so following the theme, I think, does not actually matter too much. I think it just gives you a general guideline of what to go, and then you just kind of do it. Also, Tom Nook belongs in that jail. He had it coming. All the rooms ready for decoration are finished up now. Honestly, to be honest, Tom Nook is actually probably a pretty decent. Like, he could have charged you loans. He even helps you pay off your house with just, like, simple, like, trash and weeds that you just find and sell to his nephews. They can't ask for more knowing their own scam. Okay, so it gives you, like, a bunch of rooms that you could decorate. Okay, so no one's currently taking the prison room. Okay. So there's 8 floors in this... I mean, not 8 floors. 8 rooms in this hotel. Nice. Okay. So I guess it's like 1 or 2 each day that you get to decorate. So the hotel's furnished for now. I want to take a look at. Oh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one. I fully blame Orochi, and that is fine. Okay. Let's zoom out a little. Taking one photo. There. Perfect. You could edit the rooms? Oh, you can't edit the rooms? I think you can actually. Hold on. Oh.
Treat?
Gengar
Hold
Lover
on.
2030 is now following.
Oh. Oh. I think you're stuck with the prison for a room. Okay, maybe I can't do that just yet. I think I should be able to eventually. But maybe not right now. Could I please see you for a moment? Yes, go into that jail cell. There's one other thing I'd like to get your help with. What gives? DIY. You're just making me do more manual labor again. Hotel tickets, they're not... you're such a scammer. Yes. I want to get the shooting stars. He won't let me. In this box, you'll find a list of requests for the DIY items we'd like you to craft and how many. Crafted and deposited in the box. Okay. And then Captain distributes it. So we're making handmade goods using ocean labor and then sending them around to advertise the hotel. You will suffer for your actions. Convenient, so that way we could check up on what DIY recipes we need. Captain looks comfy. Oh yeah, all the shooting stars go when Tom Nook is talking, and then once he's done talking, they stop appearing. Okay, what requests do we have? Signposts. Tomato puree, ironwood cupboard, and ironwood low table. Oops. Sea snail. Let's get some shells. Why are you on my island? You're not one of us. Interesting, so some of the hotel guests can just wander around the island. Okay. I don't think I have a crafting bench here. Wait, I think I do outside somewhere. Osh got hat on. Yes. Yes, we are now the same. And this is my inn that is now competing with the hotel chain. Do not support the Tom Nook hotel chain. Ocean, please, that's how it works at IRL. The hotel isn't a real prison. Well, the room I built kind of was. We should buy Pudding Switch so he could play with best friend Pudding. Alright, where's... I think my crafting table's here, actually. It is not here. Wait, you got the wrong sound effects for Chocobo? I would have to look into it. Wark is the angry one. Oops. Okay, let's put some things in storage. We're putting a whole tree into storage. Can I use this now? No, I cannot. Putting a bunch of things in storage. At least some of these are crafting materials. Okay. Yeah, let's craft something. Okay, so there's a separate category for DIY requests. That's good. And then we require 3 of them. Craft it. Set quantity. Yeah. Are you crafting, son? Hi, Nirwanda. Que is the cute one. Wark is the angry one. I always thought that they just kind of like used to use one and then they decided to use the other one. I didn't realize it was like angry and happy. Okay, we make 2. Woo. A sketch ideal honey for Osh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I should have... Is it okay if I do that next stream? Because I'm kind of using the same screen that I would use to draw for the Animal Crossing Switch thing. No, I could fulfill it. It'd just be easier to do it with the FF6 stream. But yeah, I could do that. Don't do it right now. No, that's fine. But I'll keep it in mind. Please remind me, though. Plus, to be frank, to be honest, sketching an ideal honey for Osh, I could literally just draw Terra. Final Fantasy VI Terra is just like... I could literally just make her fan art. Sorry, no refund. Sketch now. No, remind me. And... oh, I need an ironwood dresser to do that. Let's see. Ironwood dresser, where are ya? It's kind of hard because they're like sorted by... okay. I don't know how many of these we need, so I'll just make one for now. Ideal honey is Winnie the Pooh's honey. Sketch now, those are the rules. Sketch your PB planning. Oh no. All sketch redeems will be done next stream, but please remind me. Ad time. Okay, hold on. I see. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me figure this out. No. It would be this one. And then Stream Manager. Let's see. Raid channel, no. Clip that, no. Okay, we are gonna run an ad very soon. Let me know. Am judging you for giving money to Bezos. You can actually play an ad? I think so. Let me know if that went through. Okay. So the ironwood dresser is made, and then DIY request, we can make the cupboard now. And we only need one. Pretty sure we could just... Maybe we couldn't take it from the inventory. But yeah, let's cook. Because I think I need a drink here. Oh, tomato puree, yeah. Just one. I got no ads. I was certain I'd get one. Ad banner added Nova stream. That's a leaf, mate, not a dresser. I guess they decided to make a new leaf. I got ad for food. You did get an ad? Oshberg. Ah. I think I could make an okay burger. I don't know how creative I'd be with it, because I just kind of like... I just like a rather basic burger. Like, just give me a regular cheeseburger and I'm happy. Okay. Oh, should make a fake ad of his own product next time we redeem it. Buy Paradise Blue today for the low price of $0 on HIO. And then I roll that for like 30 seconds. Twitch has been having issues with Opera lately, so I've been watching stream on Edge, and for some reason ads play on a tiny screen on the side. And I can keep watching the stream. Honestly, I prefer it that way. I hate when like the ad takes up the whole thing. But I don't know if that's a setting. I think that's probably just... Okay, let's go back to the hotel. Pick the weeds on the way. These were my farm grounds. So many shells. Ocean is great. Thank you. Hurry theme. I'm going. When you put tension into the Animal Crossing world. Okay, let's submit this. You get more requests? Are these just like repeatable? Cherry wool, whole wheat flour, steel pillar, and a cherry hat. You made what I'm gonna deliver, eh? Thank you. Nice. Okay. And then you could take a tour, but I don't want to pay the miles to do it right now. Anything to scam you more, the Kappas. Yeah, they're scamming me. And then when you see like a little spout there, it's usually these clam things. Manila clams. Oops, that was my design. Shooting star. Nice, nice. I wonder if we can show all the villages I have. Give me 1 second. Map. Yeah, so these are the residents I have. So it's me. Then there's Punchy, Stella, Carmen, Whitney, Petrie, Cherry, Audie, Rosie, Bob, Goldie. Basically a lot of cute villagers. Let's see. I think maybe one of the fashion items I want to get out. Rimmed glasses, sure. Where does Petrie live again? That's Carmen. Goldie. Audie. Petrie. Oh, she's out and about. Right, right. See if I can give her this. You want this? Let's give you some different glasses. I must be dreaming. This can't be some rimmed glasses. Shall I try these on right now? We gave Petrie some different glasses. And sometimes they tend to wear... Oh. More shooting stars. Nice. Okay, so I think let's go visit Happy Home Paradise. I think you do it from here? Yes, I think you have to tell them that you want to go to work. I want to go to work, yes. Time for takeoff. We're on to check the Happy Home Paradise. Okay, so far there's hotel, there's like crafting as new things. This is older update. Okay, so this is one of Lottie's employees. And then these are people that you could fulfill requests for. Imagine flying to work. I don't know if that's a luxury or just tired. When I was on my way back, I was listening to somebody having a phone conversation. And we were in New York still. They had to go to Phoenix, which is like a 4 or 5 hour flight. Not even including, say, like the time it takes to get you to the airport and through customs. Not customs, TSA and whatever, security. And just so that they could have a meeting about something. I was like, oh man, that kind of sucks for that guy. And this is our beachside cafe. Welcome to Blue Bear Boba. Yeah, this is a blue bear. Yeah, let's see the menu. So we have Western style meal, diced salad sandwich set, veggie sandwich set, pilaf, melon soda, blood orange juice, iced coffee, and omu rice. I would probably get the blood orange juice personally. Yeah. And you pay with Poki. So this is kind of like the Happy Home Paradise version of currency. What's a Western style meal? Good question. So this looks like salmon, some greens, rice, salad, and a soup. Why does that have rice besides it? I guess that's a Japanese version of a Western style meal. A burger and fries? Oh, that would definitely be my meal. Okay, so this is my little cafe. So there's like some tables, there's some like plants and stuff, like a reading nook there. Oh. Some tables here where you order some desserts and drinks. Here where they make the drinks for you. This is the back where the kitchen is. Then let's go upstairs. Wow, you have Donkey Kong Bonanza in your game. And then this is the continuation of the cafe. There's another place to sit down and read. Vending machine. More desserts. Hard to see, but there's a drink menu up there as well. And then shelves, seating, and then there's a piano there. Nice. So that's our cafe. Let's check out some of the other stuff I have. You could redesign those like I think as many times as you like. They just give you like a vague idea or a vague thing to work off of, and then you do the rest. Welcome to Izakaya Nara. Oh, did I call it that because it was run by a deer? Yes, I probably did. This game is super cute. Yeah. It's very cozy. So we have food sets over here, and then I think you could buy more. So this is our little izakaya. We have like fish, a fryer, and some stoves. Then the brick counter where you would order. There you go. Irashaimase. Isekaya. Cozy like ocean streams. Man, somebody should make a izakaya called Isekaya. And then, like, just make it, like, full. I mean, I don't know how you would make it, like, a isekai theme, because, yeah, I don't know. If you go too medieval, you'd just basically be making, like, a European cafe instead. So, I don't know. But that'd be funny. Please let me through. Oh, it's Shino. And then we have our extra stoves, an oven, a sink, a lot of fish, and then some refrigerators. Level 99 cheater and another world of milkshakes. Yes. So that's our little izakaya. Oh man, now I'm saying isekaya. Izakaya. And then we have a clothes store, a little boutique shop. Run by Bo. See, it's a boutique. Haha. Hehe. So we have pom pom pudding hat, and we have some other hats or wigs for sale. Lots of little flowers. A display case with some shirts. You already have the best fit in the island, though? Very true. Some mannequins to display. More clothes. A jester outfit. I don't want it. This is interesting, though. I'll buy this. The Noble Zap suit. Yeah, I'll buy it. And then we have the fitting rooms over here. And then like a magazine with the latest fashions. Yeah, it's a nice small little clothes store. I'd totally get the jester suit. I think I have one already. If not, I would have bought one. And then, like, some of the people relaxing. This is... Oh, our headquarters. Oh, interesting. TV with the VCR. Yep, I'm buying that. A fryer. Yep, I'm buying that. Gachapon machine. Yes. I can't afford the crane game. Oh no, I have to work now. Alright, fine. Yes. The game proves Earth isn't flat. Okay, we're going to work. Ocean watching reruns of the Final Fantasy V anime. I've never seen the Final Fantasy V anime. Oh, right. I forgot how this... So once you go to work, you get like an outfit. Like a work uniform. And then... It's not all this. It's mainly like the sweater or the shirt. And then you go find somebody. Like, I want to feel like I'm camping at my own place. I want to sleep surrounded by the sweet scent of nature. I want to be in a camp. I want to be under the sea like a little fish. I want the most luxurious, relaxing bathroom ever built. I want to go back to an ancient classical era. You know what? Let's help this guy. Wait, are you one of the folks from Paradise Planning? Yeah, let's help. I think you get more money if you do like a 2-floor instead of a 1-floor place. Bellissimo. I'm sure you got all of this handled, so I don't have to do anything, but just in case. Here's what I'm thinking. Life in antiquity. Yeah, we figured. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Yeah, he's gonna be a very ancient Greece, ancient Rome type of inspiration here. We gotta choose an island for the client. You can double up and like pick a different... Let's see. Spring, summer, fall, winter. I think spring is fine. And then we see what island we want to pick. I think something like this. Can either have 1 floor or 2 floors. Which do you prefer? 2-level home. Sure. We don't need to do a lot of effort in both floors, but they'll pay us more if we do 2 floors. Let's lead them to the site. And then, taking a job from them, you like get to design their little island. You change their house appearance and you design the inside of their house. Can you do balcony on 2nd floor? I don't think so. No. It's kind of the same thing as the 1st floor. It's just you have the stairs to go up to the 2nd floor. Okay. Not gonna let me influence the vision, but you giving me an arch already. Okay. Let's go in design mode. We can move the house anywhere. That house is clearly 1 floor. Oh, no. The 1 floor houses are even smaller than this. Let me see. Oh, wait, no. These are the 1 floor houses. Yeah. These are the 2 floor looking houses. So let's see. What is a good Grecian looking or Roman looking house? Or at least old style. Because that's old style Japan. I don't want to affect your vision. Also, I'm judging you right in front of you. This feels a bit more tropical. This feels more... I think maybe this. The roof. Orange curved shingles, I think, fits well. And then we can pick one of these light gray cobblestones. I think we should do the trick. A door. I kind of like the wooden door. And then, I don't know if we need a wreath. Crest door plate. I think that fits him. Let's remove this. Okay. And then we can pick. So there's like some things that they do require, like they do want these two in. And then after that, everything else is like these are recommended things. But you could also just go with whatever. Just rotate it that way, and then this one we rotate it this way. I don't think you need a cave next to. But I think the ruined pillars might be good. I don't know if we need that. There. Oop. I don't know if this will work. Like, can you go under this? Let's see. Oh, you can. Okay, that helps. Mapping in RPG Maker. Yes. I mean, I think that's partially why I like it. Mapping in RPG Maker is fun. That's what I do in my free time because I am a nerd. Okay, so columns going there. Maybe this could be more of an entrance thing. We could affect the terrain too, like once we get to it. Here's an example. We get an arch tile path. There. And then these are things like fences that you could have. What would be a good... I think the hedge, the stone fence, and the iron and stone fence would be good. I think maybe stone fence for now. And then, yeah, I think, yeah, you could pick the weather and the timing as well. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Plants. What kind of tree would look good? I think cedar trees. I don't know if we have room here. I think we do. Yes. And then... what would complement this well? Blue hyacinths. Copy. Paste. And then we could probably put something here. Like a bench or something. We have one of those. garden bench. I think maybe an iron garden bench. And then for color, I think black or white. Yeah. Okay. So that's the outside of their house. It is a bit busy because this arch, but I have to put it somewhere. Okay. What if I do that instead? Put the arch inside. I can do that. Okay, I think I like that though. There, that keeps the main focus on the house while still having like a very calm thing going on here. Let's go inside. And then I want to see something. Oh. I spent longer on Animal Crossing than I expected to. But that's fine. To make it more efficient, we could literally just leave the floors pretty small. You could definitely expand it. Like, we could make it 10 by 10. There, that's the house. I have done that before, where it's like, okay, I refuse. I just want to continue on. So I gave the most minimal effort. You literally can just do that. Yeah, I think that's good. And then you can put things on the floor, wall, or ceiling. Let's see, what kind of floors? Because using just the things on their, like, recommended page is usually, like, good enough to give, like, slate flooring, stately wall. Or we can make it a palace wall, but I think I like stately wall better. And then beautiful statue. That could be a focal point. And then another urn. Stop applauding. Elegant console table. Okay. And then console table over here. I don't know if I need to mirror this. That's the house. A golden seat. Stone stool. Yeah, let's see. And then I think I want to do like, let's add some greenery to the floor. Plant partition. I don't think we need anything else fancy. I think maybe actually wall mounted would be wall mounted candles. I think that would work. And then we put them on the pillars over here. Okay, so that means the bottom floor is done basically. Let's go on the top floor. We literally could do whatever. I want to go back to the recommended. I'll do the same thing. Oh, those are rugs. We could do stone tile and then rustic stone wall, stately wall. Actually, this works well with the stately wall. I'll probably do it downstairs too. And then academic painting, sure. Sagittarius. I'll deal with that later. Leo sculpture, definitely could hang that up. Classic picture. Oh, this is a huge. And then put that there. This could be like a sort of like painting studio or something to that effect. Okay, we'll put that here. There. As if they're drawn somebody that should be sitting there. And then I think we move this back. Elegant dresser. I don't think we need to put a bed here. We could just assume that this is like their like work area. They work. Miscellaneous. A Gothic mirror. What would be a good thing to add here? Gotta be something fancy. Bread. Everyone loves bread. You're making me want to play The Sims. I know the temptation. I just installed it today too. The Sims would be fun. Has anyone played the newer Sims? I think it's Sims 4. 'Cause like I think I played like Sims 2 or Sims 3. I don't remember which. Elegant mirror. I think this would make sense if I move this down here. Maybe I put it here, there, and then I move this back. Yeah. And then I played the Simpsons arcade game. Yeah, these are a bit too modern. But it would be good to get something that feels like an antique workplace kind of deal. You know what? Let's see how the golden seat looks. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, I think. At least not with what I have. Upgrade pack ready. I actually wonder what's in the upgrade pack. Maybe I'll try that out some other time. Or I could save this and just open it real quick to check it out. I don't know. I get tired. Covered counter, antique bureau, den desk. Let's see. This one might be a fun one. Brown natural or black. Gold, silver, brown. Oh, that's nice. Let's put that there, and then some plants on the ground. Pisces lamps. I don't know if we need this. It's actually kind of hard to design this area. Virgo harp. That definitely seems like it could do. Music stand. Oops. Place that down there. I love Simpsons Arcade. Wall decorations. I think these look pretty nice. So I'll do that. Gotta move these out of the way. We could probably have decoration on the other walls as well. I think maybe we could have a painting. Yes. And then one here too. If you can't see, it doesn't exist. Yep. There. Let's take a picture here. Is the vacation home done already? How's that possible? It's ready. And then there. Yes, I've been waiting for this moment, Strudel. You're really putting a lot of thought into this project, huh? I'm so lucky to have you on my design team. And there. Your objective is done. And then usually they'll show them. Yes, yes. They're walking around. There's only one thing in the room to interact with. Hope you have fun. Bread. Bread is good. Bread is tasty. Oh, I didn't mean to put... Yeah, you could... What's up now? I'm headed back. You enjoy your weird Grecian, ancient Grecian home thing. This time you earned 20,000 Poki. Yes! I'm finished for now. Lottie. Cause I need to buy the gacha, the crane game. Oh look, actual money. There. We have to buy the crane game. I'm sure we can make like an arcade or something somewhere. Okay. And then what is this? I forget what all the buildings are. Oh, this is a school. So we have this part of the school here. We have the lockers over here with some books and stuff. Map of the world. We have books here. Then we have the cafeteria over here where they make stunning, beautiful pizzas. Yep, that is the school. And this one is a hospital. Oh, that is the thing. How much is the donation? Can I donate? What? 120,000 Poki to go to update this. I could give you 4,000. Rock on. This is gonna really help us out with the 120k. I don't think I've put even a % of it. Let's see the doctor. Does my head hurt? Do I have a runny nose? My knee hurts? Yeah, my knee hurts. Good thing we have doctors around here. Let's get you sorted out quick. Just take a seat and contemplate the universe and something until your name is called. Time to head to the exam room. So I put magazines here, then there's some reading material. Basic waiting seats, the reception area. Heard that your knee is being a jerk and causing you pain. Can you tell me how it's hurting? It's a stinging pain. I'm fine in real life, don't worry. Sting like wasp, knee wasps. Is that a thing? I should have gone to med school. Why are you treating me then? I'm scared. You think for a minute. Okay, let's get your treatment started. Alright, now don't move. What are you gonna prescribe? An amazing patient. Put some knee bandages. Okay. So we have this thing which measures your height. This thing to weigh you. A chair that you could sit in. Surgical tools for the people who haven't gone to med school and want to treat you. I think we're gonna have to put you down. Oh no. We're gonna have to charge you all your bells. Yes, that's just the American healthcare version. We can cure you, but it will cost you all of your bells and you will go bankrupt. Hope your knee's feeling better. And then X-rays of a human, even though well, I guess I am a human. Various shady medicines. I don't remember what I called this hospital, because I think you can name it. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember if you do rename them or if you name certain ones. Okay. The Death Trap Hospital, basically. And as you can see there, you can just kind of assign people to work on stuff. And there's like rope bridges and stuff around. Let's see, I think that's all the shops and stuff here. Yeah. So if you want, you could do things for other people as well. Let me see if I could go to the other islands. Yeah, let's visit a home. And then you could see like the screenshots I took and like generally the places I designed here. Facilities, we have the Isabel Academy, Izakaya Nara. Oh yeah, that's because I had the 2 deer characters there. That's why I called it that. Blue Bear Boba. Cookies Care, that's what I called that hospital. Boutique, which is run by Bo. Okay. Oh wait, let me show the houses too. Yeah, let's see some of the houses. Cookies Care. Okay. So let's start from the beginning. So this is basically your tutorial one. So they'll give you like, okay, here's a small space for you to decorate. Then eventually you get like bigger spaces allowed. And more objects. Okay. Crafty cabin, mushroom forest. Shrine to wooden furniture, place for pottery. Sleep one. Flower shop kind of deal. Festival grounds. Winter cabin. Sweet candy workshop. Actress's generation. Ultimate pop star cafe. Oh yeah, yeah. This one I tried to design like a karaoke place. Let's visit. This is our doctor's house. Cookie, who treated our knee injury. And then here you book the karaoke room that you want. And for how long. You can check out the menu, order a drink, talk on the, or sing on the mic while this plays. And then we have a cafe over here that serves various drinks and stuff. While there's more karaoke going on. The outside looks like a haunted house. Yeah. I think I didn't have too much to work with there, so that's why I didn't really... I should have made it dark and like nighttime and neon. I didn't think of it. Let's see if I could update that. Actually. Maybe not. You can update their house, but I think you need to be at work. Haunted house full of noises owned by a doctor. Looks like a perfect combo to me. Yep, yep. And then let's go back. Oh, and then Harv's Island. I gotta show Harv's Island. I mean, it's not bad. It's like... we just don't like Harv very much. But there's like a bunch of random shops and stuff. Touchdown. Okay. So this is Harv. Welcome back to Harv's Island. You can take picture in Harv's Island. And then there's Harriet. They have an ATM here, just in case you need to withdraw cash for whatever reason. This one is Katrina, I believe. She reads your fortunes. And I forget what that affects. Bunch of campers out here. Red with his bootleg art. ATM in case you want to buy a bat for Ness. Yes. I actually examined this art when I was in the art museum earlier. If it's fake, there will usually be like some detail about it that wasn't in the original or that it's changed. That mystic statue. I'll buy it because even if it's fake, it's fine. Because I could always like put it in my house somewhere or wherever I want to decorate. So he ships out your art. And then usually there'll be like a shop here or there that rotates out. And then here is just kind of a stage for you to take pictures. You could kind of design the room how you want, I think. And then go by that. I don't like Harv's Island. Get me out of Harv's Island. Yeah, so I think it's basically like another house you can decorate in a way. Let's go home. I gotta see what other updates there are. But like, yeah, there's definitely the hotel, there's crafting, there's the reset island thing. There's the faster loading times in general. So I gotta see what else they added. Some of the shops are closed now. Wish upon a shooting star. And this is my little town, my little house. This is my beautiful house. I need to figure out what I want to do here. Because it used to be like a little walkway for me to display fossils and stuff. But I took that down. So I'll figure it out. I could space out some of the villager houses as well. They're pretty packed together. Okay, now that I did that for Tom Nook, I think he should be back and I should be able to... You could expand your home storage even further. It's a company secret, eh? So many shooting stars is the world ending. Okay. So you could upgrade storage, which I think we will do. Okay. So we could hold the ceremony for the hotel opening if we want. I think let's talk homes. About my home, you can adjust a residence home though. Expand my storage. You can relocate places too. Not everything, because I think the residential services and the airport are stuck where they are. What? 1.5 million bells up front. This guy is such a scammer. The entire fee must be paid up front. I would literally rather be a minimalist than pay you all that much money. Let's see how much I have. That's more than half of my savings. I told you there's a scammer. And we went pretty hard on acquiring money. Should we hold the ceremony? I think we should do that and then finish up for today. But yeah, I do want to see what kind of thing I want to design the island with. But I think if we use Paradise Blue as a reference, I think I'd be down to do something like that, like Castle Islandy. Let's hold a ceremony. Yeah, let's hold the grand opening of the hotel. Yes. Oof, little cramped here, but welcome to our dedication ceremony honoring Azulea's brand new hotel. Thank you. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts without being paid, Azalea is developing wonderfully. Yes, yes. Soon all will get all the money. I mean, what? Let's get a few words about the hotel from Leilani on behalf of Captain and her other diligent family members. Floor is yours. Yar, a big thank you to all who put in hard work opening such a fine hotel on this here island. Your support helps make all of us Azalea better than ever. Yeah, if only you're willing to spend your money to expend the poor Tom Crook. our very first hotel guest. Because we don't want the second hotel guest to say any words. Please do not say any words, second hotel guest. Happy hotel opening day. I'm real honored to get to celebrate with you, Zeke. Yeah, that's... I mean, your room was much better than whoever is getting the second room. Finally, let's hear from someone. Anything to add? Woo! We just say woo, because we can't accuse Tom Nook of his crimes. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing the ceremony to a close. We could take a ceremony picture. Well then, let me just make sure. Okay. Hope for a continued growth. Of course you want continued growth. Everyone has fireworks. Thank you all. This concludes the ceremony. Please do take care on the way home. Please rent a room in this hotel. Do not rent room 2. We're using that to arrest Tom Nook. But yeah, that is my island. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed it. Take care going home. There's a lot of back alley stabbers in the island. Yep. We are a peaceful island. I wanted this to be like just a regular bridge, but that's kind of hard to do. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna set up this entryway. I had like a lot of canals before, but they did take up a lot of space, so that's why a lot of these things are actually arranged how they are. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else to show you, so let's wrap things up. Yeah, and I'll look to see if there's any other updates, but I guess we're probably doing like 1 or 2 hotel rooms a day, and that just gets you like a few more hotel items that you could buy and expand the hotel shop with. Now FF6 endurance stream, oh man, that would destroy me. We're still somewhat early in FF6 as well, so we just finished Zozo. But yeah, that's Animal Crossing. Actually kind of fun to go back to it after being away for a bit. I'm gonna take a look and see if there's anyone around we want to raid. Let's see. If not, I may just end here. Probably a few people are playing, but yeah, there's a few people playing Animal Crossing. But I am sleepy. Hope you guys are doing well. And I will run away. Good night, everyone. Yeah. It was fun. Bye-bye.